Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/ChocolateSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe the like, maybe the comment, maybe the subscribe, and let's say feel free to dislike and so why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. All right, let me check really quick the, you know how we gotta check. We gotta check. The sound, as we always do. Do that. All right, let's see if you can hear us. Can you hear us? Yep. Okay, cool. Onward we go. Alright, see you Minecraft today. Just gonna get the game up and rolling. Expect everything to start trying to crash. I swear. There is something wrong with YouTube recently. Not YouTube. Minecraft. There it goes. Back. Sorry for the buffering. If anyone, yeah. Let me get the game up. It just, I don't know. Since the last, I do need to get more food before we continue with this. What time is it? Tuesday, so we can go back up. But yeah. How are you down here? So this is the thing. I don't. Alright, before I go up, let's kill this guy. It's gonna hurt because we have like no gear. We need to get more gear. I mean, I can get it at any time, but like, you know. Alright, which spot was it? Here. I need more food. I realized at the end of last time. Where we were. Let's go get some food and then we'll come back. Heyo, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Cats are fine. Or fine at least, I guess. I was about to head back up. Realized I needed food. My cat should be fine. He's asleep. Probably. It wasn't for the fact that, what am I saying? I don't know. Oh yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't really have the materials at the moment, I would absolutely like bring down an enchanting setup and set that up. But I really don't have one. Outside of my main one. Curious how much copper has been cooked. In our absence. Probably like none, right? Because I'm pretty sure we were out of range, so... The sun's about to set, but it's not going to set yet. Anyway. Probably gonna make a... Well, I need a different way into the city. Now that I think about it. And this guy's still here. Not that says a whole lot. Anyway, other than just feeling fine, everything doing well, I guess. Alright, that's the chicken that I need. Here, let's put the gold in here. I don't think it ran out of material. I think I just need to add more. There we go. Voila. More lava. To cook more things. Let's see. I have food now. Alright. Yeah, I've been wondering what's up with the Minecraft, like, launcher and everything. Because it's been being funky. I don't really want to try and re-download because I'd have to try and save my world separately, and who knows how that's gonna work out. I would hope it would work well, but yeah. So we're gonna go back downstairs. Quite literally before the sun sets. Yo, Mr. Kenji, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to... I am trying to figure out how to deal with things as I need to get everything after dying horribly. And the way I've decided to do that is I'm just working through an ancient city, clearing it out. Look at all that. Alright, so I remember I need to wait a bit first. Because I had just triggered a whole bunch of shriekers. That's fine, because we're not in a place near a bunch of shriekers, so we're probably pretty good. I do need to probably clear out that singular lava. Realistically speaking, I also need to figure out where, at some point, the zombies are coming from. So I can deal with them. Alright. You know how it is. But before that, I really do gotta just kind of clean up the bottom some, I think, and re-get everything. Yeah. Also, I should make that more of an actual, like, something, probably. I mean, it's working out. We're slowly getting there. I mean, look how much we've cleared out. And then we're just gonna completely, like, clear out everything and then just kind of have a huge cavern and buildings and stuff. Oh, wait, do I have any more? Yeah, I do, actually. I've picked up. Let's put these down. Okay. Cool. Obviously not really. I'll fix it later, but and finish filling it in. But for now. But yeah, we gotta clear out all the junk and stuff, and just kind of probably fill in with better stuff. I do think I also want to put mending on this hoe. Doesn't take a while for it to reload, but it'll be fine. Or I'll just, like, I don't know. Maybe something iron farm of some kind. Alright, yeah. Depending on where you are, I kind of like the idea of things being a little bit lower or higher. It kind of works out well for me. But yeah, I definitely need a mending hoe with everything on it, I think. And a silk touch one as well, of course. He's gonna have to look again. Fair enough. Luckily I've cleared out all of the shriekers from this section. I have some places I still need to find some shriekers. I need to figure out where they are. Gotta love that. Well, not all of them. Some of them I do know exactly where they are, but some of them I don't. And it does get a little frustrating. But I'm like, okay, I know. How did you get down here? I mean, I know I have a bunch of chickens up above. The amount of steps that it has to go to get there is a little much. Yeah, I don't disagree. I just... kind of specifically work towards... I keep plans in place to keep myself able to continue moving forward. And get away. And that does help. Mitigate finding wardens. I mean, the Wither has its own, well, bedrock Wither, I guess, more than Java. I was gonna say it has its own quirks, but... the Java was a lot more straightforward. Easy to deal with. Anyway, but you can see kind of like how I just start kind of setting up so that I'll be able to sneak away. What's interesting is that they didn't make the Warden a stupidly much harder boss fight. Unlike everything else they stick on Bedrock. I mean, if you pay attention... it's kind of bizarre. To the point that I'm like, I'm not happy that they're quote-unquote fixing the mob generation, just because the fact is... I mean, I would be if it wasn't for the fact that it's like... Bedrock mobs are tough cookies. It'd be nice for mob farms, but then for like actual exploration, they are not fun. Well, I'm sure, like I said. I was just saying more than anything. Notice that's why I only said specifically Bedrock. Phrasing. But yeah, no. I've never understood it. And then they'll go, oh, we fixed it. And it's like, it's the same. I think that was the thing that to me I was left with when they were talking about how they fixed the drown spawns. I'm like, so they're gonna spawn more. They already, it wasn't that they spawned in like groups. That was the thing that was super annoying that I was like, when I heard that they were fixing. It was that they spawned over and over and over. And they still do that. So that didn't fix the problem, it just honestly made it worse. I'll never understand it. Realistically speaking. And then they act like they're doing you a favor. And it's just like, as somebody who has played Bedrock, paying a favor. Alright. Let's get that guy. Yeah, I've got a couple around here. But the entire point of this is to just kind of clear out all the little areas if I was to accidentally spawn a warden. With snitch. Yeah, but the problem is if the wither has more space, the wither can get away and thus trounce the warden. So it's not a 100% method. No, not in a tight space, yes. Right, where is it? Let's be down. Right. Alright. Anyways. You can see I've cleared out quite a bit in the... Yeah. Like I said, this is kind of where I go, but is it for Bedrock or is it for Java? Because for Java, it definitely is that way, yeah. For Bedrock, it can be that easy. As long as things work out well for you, but weirdly enough, not a guarantee. Oh, yes. You try to call to all your friends. Hairs are suspicious too. I really do feel like they should be, Right, and wherever it is, it's over here. No, I have not. I haven't played in a bit. I just kind of wanted to work on doing some other things. I enjoy the game, but as I said, I'm not the necessarily target demographic there. It's fun. We could do that again tomorrow. I'm fine with that. I just wanted to try to get more work towards trying to get my stuff back first. Like I said, I like the game, but it definitely is, how do I do this? I don't know what you mean either, man. I don't feel good to do it. We can do it tomorrow. If that's what you want. At least I'll put that down as what you're voting for. And I'm pretty sure Knight wants it tomorrow anyway, because I'm not doing it tonight because I wanted to, like I said, get more of this done. But I'm not against it. It's fun. I feel like I have to specify this because it's like I don't want to... Alright, then we'll do that tomorrow probably. But I like to do stuff more where I'm just kind of... Put this... It is definitely very... You are definitely have been very, very helpful, actually. Because, as I said, I am the person who more enjoys kind of, gathering little things up over time and then doing something, but... I like linear games, I do. To be clear, it's not that either. I don't know why I feel like I have to specify this, but, you know. I'm not that great at shooter games, realistically speaking. I'm sure I haven't. I'm just being realistic about the fact that I'm not in the shooters, that's all. Not specifically, even though I think but it's cool, other than that. Which is ironic, because I actually do like things, I don't know. I have trouble with the, well, to be more exact, it's not that I don't like it, it's that the UI is very difficult for me to see sometimes. Realistically speaking. I don't know how to explain it. Just it doesn't have my specific issues. Like, because there's nothing wrong with the game. It's actually quite fun. I guess the best way to explain it is I have a bit of dyslexia. I have had dyslexia my whole life. Oh, I'm sure I will see. Maybe. That's part of my problem. I have trouble seeing. The fact that I've got the Asperger's, I've got the dyslexia together, they do not combine for good things for games like that. It makes it very hard to focus. Well, there's a bunch of things on the screen to have to look at. I mean, that's fine. As I said, Yep. Hedge and I both are not great at that stuff. And like I said, it doesn't mean there's like anything wrong with the game. There isn't. It's a lot harder to continue having long, multi-day playthrough game thing when I have trouble with those things. It does kind of cause my migraine to get worse. And this time of year is not the best, but I'm gonna play through because I don't want it to happen. Like, I don't want the Subnautica thing to happen again where I'm like, I'm gonna go back. And then I don't, because I can't. I just can't. I am going to finish. I do promise that. Please be patient with me. I am pathetic. Fair enough. Minecraft's fun. I don't know why Minecraft doesn't bother me. Well, actually I do, because overall I can ignore most of the things on the screen. And if I really have an issue, I can just do this, other than the fact I can't see my weapon. I wish there was a way to do that with seeing the weapon. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying I get similar migraines and stuff with the Metroid Prime. But I am trying to finish it because I don't want it to become one of those games where I'm like, yeah, I'll go back eventually, and then it's like I don't, because I know I'm not going to be able to play. And eventually get to the point where I'd be like, I just probably would start all over at this point, but I don't want to do that, so... yeah. We're not doing that this time. I'm just being realistic with it. But it's not got the seasickness, so I'm still okay there. It's not the full 100%. I really do just have to stop. Or motion sickness, I guess. Well, the migraine part comes from all the different things that are on screen, and I'm trying to focus on everything at once. Because my brain can't focus on just one thing. Think of it as if, and again, I don't know, the Cubic Odyssey doesn't do it as much, so I'm not as bad there, but yeah, so like I said, it doesn't have the biggest issue I had with Subnautica, which is why I'm able to keep going and not just be like, I have to be realistic and just have to give up on this. Which is the motion sickness that I also got with that one, but think of it like this. Having to remember, like, and that's the thing also, having to remember what button does what over and over and over, and having all the things on the screen together just kind of together causes the migraine. With Minecraft, it's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. That's probably why it's not so bad there. Like, spacebar, spacebar, spacebar. I don't have to go, oh yeah, spacebar A, W, L, or whatever, right? So even though I have quite a bit more on the screen, it's not so bad. And for the opposite example, for like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, yeah, there's more inputs to remember, but I don't have as many things on the screen. I think it's the combination that does too much for me. Especially since, as I said, my dyslexia is pretty bad. You are gonna be surprised. You'd be surprised that I'm such a reader, or that I was, and still kind of am, and for books and stuff. To know how bad my dyslexia is, in which I don't always remember which way is left and which way is right, and I oftentimes mix them up. Still, as an adult. So having a lot of inputs that kind of rely more on that kind of it and that kind of instruction. Yeah. Also, just like all of it together is what forms the problem. And that's why I said I'm still okay with playing it. I'm going to play all the way through. But once a week, probably. I managed to get through quite a bit, and but especially like if I'm trying to figure things out as well, and like no one's popped in yet, it really doesn't help me. So I ended kind of having a worse migraine after and having to treat that the next couple days. And then we go back and we do it again. My mom streams as well. That's why Tomas is saying that's my mom. My mom started streaming because she wanted to just kind of have time to play games. Fair enough. I'm just explaining him. Yep. I mean, that's basically it. Yep. Got the tism. Although I'm gonna ask to be not a full-on... No, my mom is the individual who had to deal with 3 kids on the spectrum. When she was not. So, yeah. That's why. There's me, and my brother, and then my sister. But no, because of things like that, I do... I kind of I just don't assume, even though I have found most people that end up watching my streams more long term. Yeah. And we had to learn sign language in the house. True, but they often go side by side. Because they're kind of from a similar place, but so it's like, yeah, 3 kids were on the spectrum. 3 kids had dyslexia to different degrees for each of them. And yeah, my brother, he was nonverbal for the first several years, and I know Mom was explaining this the other day. So yeah, we had to learn sign because we realized he had somehow taught himself how to sign. So yeah, that was a unique one. He talks just fine now, just to be clear. He does YouTube videos. But yeah, it's just another thing you grew up with. Anyway, I had to put together why I was having trouble with the game, because not every game is the same. Sometimes I just have issues with certain games, the way they're kind of like the filters and stuff. But it's... in which case, there's like nothing that can be solved there, other than like trying to figure out how to adjust filters. And if the game doesn't have that, and I'm not going to try and fight with it. But nah, it's just too much to put on the screen, so it's handleable. Alright, like I said before, I'm pretty sure I still have a couple in this one. Not here, I think a little bit further. Was there stuff here too? I'm trying to remember. Because I think there might be. Oh no, this was not. This totally wasn't anything. Alright. Oh, it's ice. Anyway. I guess changing the subject from blah. You know, one thing I'm gonna say with an ancient city is never, like, try to focus too much on it. Yeah. Next topic. Ancient city rant number blah blah blah. Not a long one though, I'm just gonna give you the warning. First, back to another. Do not try to look too deeply into the ancient city. Yeah, the ancient campus, exactly. I was using the wording that would be known. But yes, it's not really a city. It drives me nuts every time I'm down here, and I know I'm down here, but I've got things complete. Do that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for over there. Alright. Yeah, see, there's 2 here. No matter what I do, it's gonna go off. We're still okay. I checked 30 minutes. Alright, we're gonna put this one back. That one back. This should be the last one in here. Alright, so we had one go off, but that was it. Perfect. Alright, cool. But basically, yeah, this place is like the ultimate no, it's not a, It's not a city. There's no places to really live here, ever. Most of the things that would point towards more city living do not exist in here. I don't... Everything is, like, so bad. It just drives me crazy. Oh, I got some books. Oh, these have mending on them. There's nothing that should be going off here. I guess there's these guys. Alright, okay. Boom. But beyond the City of Books, it's like, you've got literally, you'll have streets that go from 3 to 4, or rather, odd, even to odd. It's just like the whole city is not designed appropriately, or together. I think together is the best way to put it, right? And the centerpiece is the best example. Right here. Most evil thing in this city is how badly this was put together. With construction. Allow me to quickly do my rant, and then it'll be done, I promise, afterward. Promise, promise. I just hate it so much. Be careful, because there actually is lava beneath and all that. We can go this way, though. We're all safe and sound for the most part. Which spot was it? It was over here, right? Yeah. Right, yes, yes. Alright. So, here we are at the back of the thing, right? I'm gonna go back to the front real quick. Go over to the front so we can look at this thing. And how they just squished it in here. I do think that's the worst bit about it, is it just got squished in, and you can tell. Oh, can you guys not even see? Oh, it should be bright. It occurred to me. I'm super sorry if you can't. I try not to be down here without lights. But this is fine. This area has lights. Anyway. So. Count here. On this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Unless they fix it, but I don't think they have. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one around here somewhere. Where I cleared them out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're still okay. I guess I gotta look around a minute and just try to figure. Oh, it's right there. It's easy enough. We still have 2 more shots technically. There we go. I'll fix it. So 7 on this side, 6 on that side. Because, if I remember correctly, it should be that this is an even layered building, or statue, and an odd numbered building, and the entire back has been cut off. Because it does not fit in here. And I will complain about that to the end of the... just forever. Because it's like, but why? Why haven't you fixed it? Goes on the other side. Look! It quite legit just gets cut off here, even though you can tell that there should be at least a little bit more to it. I'll just remember it. I'm not saying like to the extent of this, but I would say at least to probably here or here. Because obviously you'd be walking. Anyway, I mean, you don't have to agree with my stance on this, but to me, I look at it, I go, like, for something that you want people to, like, actually stick around and check out, not done well. And I just think it's disappointing overall. Like, you come in, you're like, okay, this will be cool, and then to actually set up and all that, like they suggest, they're the ones that put it up to you. You're up to it and be like, yeah, you can do this. Like to find out, like, well, what are you gonna put together? Nothing fits. Nobody put things together. Here. And then they just stuff the pieces together. Anyway, sorry, rant done. Don't need to complain more than that. To me, it's like, but why? Especially when you have other options. Alright, we're out of here. That was our last shot. For a bit. We need 30 minutes. I gotta figure out where that is, too. I swear I cleared that section out 3 times. Where would it be? I'm trying to look here. Maybe there's a spot that's obvious if I go up. Gently and quietly, mind you. Or am I really just going to be delving into the skull hoping I find the exact spot? I'm starting to think I'm gonna be. I hate this. I think that's the worst part. I've removed the skull like 4 or 5 times over, or rather, not the skull itself, but the shriekers, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I've got them all. I checked to make sure I've moved around and done, and it's like, no, you've missed one somewhere. And it's just like, but I was just here moving around. It'd be one thing if I wasn't, but I was. yeah, I meant to go look that up and find out, can I put light down and see if I can't, like, mitigate. I should have done that. I was going to do that. I don't know. Will I have enough, levels? Also, we probably actually want to build something here, so, you know. I'm gonna look down at the bottom here again while I'm here. Let's see if there's something I missed. Because I'm going to touch that one. No. No, nothing here. As far as how far it passes it along is not that far. I hate dissecting these things. So keep sneaking. We head back across and everything, so I'm not gonna actually like walk or anything or anything. So look around and make sure there's nothing here that I've somehow missed. Ah. Found you. I found a couple. We'll come back later. I'm gonna mark right here so I know that's where to go look. So walk past later. We're just gonna get away. Gently. Calmly. Okay. But if something went off here, I would be super ticked here as well, because I'd be like, I've been here. Look, this is not what I thought I was. But nothing went off. What? Okay. Nothing there. That's confusing. I guess we'll just go back to the safe zone, where it's pretty well lit as well. And question that one in our heads, but nowhere else, because while... I'll figure that out later. Because we know there was still a shrieker going off last time, and I definitely just ran through that. In the right spot, no less, that it should have gone off. Oh, there's a spot over here. Wait, no, there's a couple spots over there. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Go this way. Light is safety. Darkness is not. This is the direction I want to go. I don't know how I went the wrong way entirely. But I did. Now we gotta go the right way. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. And when I did to do that. Yep. 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 Don't think too hard. Alright. I go to the butt. Again, we've gone through everything, so if something went off here, I would be majorly like, really? Now we're gonna go off? Alright, well, we're at 33 levels. I should probably sell and buy some stuff. Get some emeralds, buy a couple more books, because I do need them. Yeah. Or do or do not. There is no try. We have mending on our butt and prop 4. It works well for us right now. We have effectively everything we need other than a chest plate for now. So there's that. Probably get the materials I need to kind of make what I want to do. Anyway. Actually, we're going to use this for now. Let's stick mending on this too so we can actually up the everything, but... What I want to do here is I actually like the idea of having this be lower. Oh, Mr. Bat, what do you want? That way there's more to the idea of kind of having a road, right? That'd be floating up. I'm gonna probably make it water. I mean, yes, this does mean that this does make that a little silly, unless we make it an area that is meant to be just lovely around it, you know? Or, but as it flows in, it flows out. Also works. There. I just think the concept of having it just be flowing water, potentially, down and in and out, right? Works pretty well. For now, we're just gonna put this like this. I might even want to make it one deeper. And then the water would flow out, but we'll see. So, think about the first house to be here. I like the idea of kind of like that. Let's just pick the front here a second. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also want to be maybe one closer. We'll make it 11. Oh, a slime jumped down. I'll take your slimy bits. Happily. Especially since you killed yourself the first time. I know you guys are harmless, but slime is nice to have. And I don't have a slime farm, so I think it's better to just kind of gather. Guys. I don't have room. It's fine. Anyway, as I was saying... Move forward a step here, although this might be a little bit too close here, so 1, 2. Three. Make it 11, right? On the outside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. And then gotta create a bit of a foundation here. Seven. We'll see, now it's more like, yeah, we're on the same level kind of thing. Let me figure out where the halfway point is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I need to do it one more on each side. There. 5x7 house is. I'm gonna need way more of this, but it's fine. We'll add like texture and stuff later probably as well, but alright. There we go. And then we can get these out as well to kind of along the side here. Or, no. I know what I do. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna go boop, boop, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these. So, take it across like that on each one of them. On both sides, right? If I have any more that I could just kind of use to kind of finish it. Yeah, actually I do. Perfect. And then this could be filled in with anything. Because you're never gonna see it anyway. I saw something fall. What it fell? Another couple slime. Okay. Why is so many slime falling? Weird. I do need to light that up. Clearly somewhere around here. There probably I need to light up, and another place. Maybe I should just try to light it up. We can just go up like this. Oh, there's a spot up there. can't get to it. There's a spot there as well. Be lit up there. Should be lit up there. There's a couple spots up there. Okay, I think for the most part that's lit up. And any of the spots that would matter. Alright. Alright. We're gonna remove that again. In fact, we're gonna that should do that. Right. And the only other thing to maybe light up would be up here. See how it looks. Yeah, I think that's the last spot, other than like right there, but I can't do anything about that. So alright, perfect. That should do everything. Nice. Make sure that's lit up. Perfect! That should kind of prevent that problem as far as like nothing other than slimes. Other than slimes. You know, I mean obviously slimes are. Anyway, point being, what we're doing here, although I guess the water is absolutely gonna be here, so maybe I would want to move it up one. I need more block. I could probably bring down a bunch of blocks. So this would be like this. Not that means much. Give the vibe more of like ancient, I guess. Alright. You know? I want these liquids first. Like I said, what we're gonna do is we're gonna change this now to this, making it much more kind of logical, I guess. As to why it'd be like that. Okay. Right now I can get out now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just kind of make this and this. We can see that's where that's gonna be. Maybe I do. Let's see, can I? Do I have any more? I do have a little bit more. If we skip forward to here, it looks like. Do this like this. Then toss a little bit of this in here. And then we could go upstairs and grab some lights. The middle pieces. It is turning to night though, so we'll probably wait for the next day, but then I think that's what I want to do. This also allows for there not to be needing stairs here, because we're just kind of walking into the section that would be this instead. Yeah, the difference. There. So you'll be walking into that. Yeah. Already put in tool fork for that, man. So that way you're able to go up, you're able to go down. I think that's probably for the best. Oh, what am I gonna hit by you? Where did you come from? Oh, that's a new one. I mean, I have it lit up down here, and up there I have it lit up enough that anything that falls down is not likely to survive, or rather, that from any of the spots that you would, potentially maybe spawns a big spot? I mean, look, on this side it is all lit up. Or unable to spawn anything because it's up there. Maybe I guess it fell from the surface? Because of night? But even then, I mean, that doesn't completely make sense, because... I mean... I'm pretty sure it's not actually... If I go up high enough, that's not actually the opening. The opening's more, elsewhere. But maybe it is that? But then why would it be down here? It's not night yet. Meh. Anyway, point being, I kind of like the idea of just like, welcome back, Mr. Kunji, on your tablet. As you can see, I've been doing some work here on, but it already was yellow on my side. I don't know about on your side. I was like, Anyway. As I was saying before, I don't know if you actually had left yet or not, but one thing with the ancient city is this place is not a place for anybody that has anything akin to just like the need for organization. And that building is absolutely the most like ultimate proof. That was my one thing. Even odd, there's no such thing as cohesive. Right. Alright, but yeah, what we're doing instead is we are making a very different. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that's a pretty smart way to make sure that that kind of, can let someone know. I suppose. Anyway. But yeah, all I was saying is I gave up on ever trying to repair ancient cities when I realized there's no point. It feels like such a shame. Like they set it up to be pretty like that's something they pushed, right? And it's just like it's not. You really can do. Alright. Anyway, I was just warning. Campus. So we're instead gonna make it a much more, I guess. We're kind of removing some of the fruit that's not necessary. And doesn't make sense. My more fantastical one, that's not really fantastical, but kind of fits more in the vibe that is on my Bedrock world. But obviously we're not there, we're on Java, so we're going to make this a much more, kind of put together kind of thing. Alright, I'm going to have no way to walk up the side. I do actually think that's probably how I want to do this, because, like I said, I want to have water becoming the main focus, basically, here. I feel like that would have made more sense, potentially, if you want to kind of go with the concept that they're, rather than trying to show off, they're just, like, it's in the constant fear kind of thing. You would have tried to put measures in place to prevent, troubles like that, right? What we're gonna do is we're gonna have them all be raised up a couple blocks, and then water down below. I have to water on me, but I can get water pretty easily, so when I decide I'm ready for that, I'll get that. I'm also probably gonna move the lava. Not that lava. Necessarily. At least not there. But this lava, I definitely think I want to remove, because I don't really need it. Let's see if I can't pick it up. Got it. Perfect. At least not like that, because that really isn't necessary there. This is going to take a while to come down. I don't think there was anything behind that it was lighting up. If there is, I'll probably want to light it up, but... yeah, overall it really wasn't lighting anything, so it just was a nuisance at this point. We'll light this up, fill in the spot where it was. Really not up here, but around here. I'm pretty sure there was like, yeah, a couple spots. But no, it could be lit up, but I feel safer. Not you, but still. Alright, I kinda want to remove this one. This pillar, I mean, in its entirety. Let's put this one here. And we could do this here. Or at the very least to like make it more like the other spots, kinda. More of a stalactite. Let's see how that looks. I can go back up and get more done if I don't. That looks, but yeah, you have no idea it's there really, other than that it's kind of like on the top. But I like that it's not coming all the way down because I think that is filling the view a little bit more than I like before, and now I think it'll be better. I'm not removing all the pillars, just that one. Alright. Okay, at the very least going down to here. Especially as a potential way in and out, depending on where we end up putting this. There. No. I like the concept of the ancient city. I don't like it in practice. But I like being down and like actually kind of working on stuff and setting up something that fits more in line kind of with conceptually. Would make some sense. I mean, like, obviously it wouldn't be perfect here. Probably actually I would want to do on this corner here. When I think about it, I'd probably want something more straight and narrow on the sides so that it looks more like when you go up, it kind of looks like that's the stability piece, right? Much like upstairs. Yeah, it's a love-hate. I like the idea of it. The problem is, like I said, well, I've said this before, but basically, I mean, if you go back and look at my past VODs, you can see on Bedrock for Halloween last year, I think it was, right? Or was it the year before? It was either last year or the year before. I decided, hey, wouldn't it be an interesting idea to go and fix up and clean up a ancient city. So the year before, yeah. I couldn't remember because it's been a while. Before Bedrock basically ended up kind of, but having issues. But my Bedrock world, but yeah, that's true. Then so well. But basically, so I was like, oh, this will be great. And then I started trying to put it together and put the pieces together. And I realized there's no cohesion. There's nothing done to it to really make it make any sense. There's certain buildings that make it more city-like that are not guaranteed to generate. And but my first frustration was actually with this here specifically. Well, not this one, but this type of building. This bridge. And it was kind of covered up with how until you start trying to put it together. So this piece here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, that's even here. But basically, if they have any road pieces next to it, they're the types of roads that are around here, which are odd-numbered roads. Whether it be a 3-size road or a 5-size road or whatever. See, we can see here, this actually is, rather than just kind of a wall, it is, like I have looked at it. It's like I thought. Because at first I thought maybe, but no. Most of the little roads that are off of the main roads are 3 wide. So basically, it was a 3-wide road going into a 10-wide building. And the way they did that was just kind of like really messily done as well. But it was like, they don't have to do much to really clean it up and fix it. Because you just make it one block wider and one block taller up there, and it actually looks really good. I can't show you on this world because I haven't done it on this world yet, but honestly, it looks just as much like a warden as this, and a little bit better too, or a little bit more if you want to go there. But basically, that was my first noticing of why are things like this. And I didn't like it. I kept working on it, It was fine. I was fine. And like I said, I will someday, if I can get the world to work again, probably try to do more with it, and I do want to, but it's more the world doesn't like to work. Just to be clear. I didn't actually give up on it. But this middle building, just, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It looks cool if you're not trying to do anything with it, but the culmination of every stupid thing that they've done is right here. From the way that they've done both the texturing for a building with the same blocks that they use to show, oh, it's more degraded, it's also to show different designs, which makes it look wrong and weird. You have, this is an even numbered statue in an odd numbered building, and it has no, and it clearly was like just cut off in the middle of it. Here in the back, you can see. Especially when you get up closer. It's just cut. To fit, most likely. I would guess. I can't guarantee. Maybe they did that on purpose, but if they did, I don't know why. It does not look good. But it's things like that. It just... I don't know. I mean, and as I've said before, you can like it just fine. I think that's fine. I'm not saying that, like, you have to hate it as much as I do, or that I just hate it in general, and it annoys me to heck and back. With how badly it is implemented. Especially since they went back several times, you know? They went back to re-up it and everything. And then, like, yeah. It's very, like, from a distance, it looks well done. Up close, it's very sloppily put together. Oh, I've got an idea that maybe should not have completely been implemented in that way. Because the problem is, it's procedurally generated also, basically. Not exactly, but obviously it's a world-by-world basis, but I've gone through. No, seriously, but it's like certain things have certain chances of spawning. Yeah. From afar it's fine, but once you start getting in close, it starts falling apart. And I do, as I've said, I actually like... Seriously, where are you guys coming from? I like the ancient city as an idea. I literally came here on my Bedrock world, or not this specifically, with the idea that, oh, this will be so great. We'll just redesign it. Basically, at that point, I decided I was not going to try to fix it anymore, and I was just going to make my own city with my own ideas that fit within it and all that. And I haven't really done anything else since, because it's the same thing over and over again. It's just this... I'm not sure... Like, I really don't know how to explain it other than it's like, it's the whole... I don't know... Like, maybe it had multiple people or whatever, but it's just like... I honestly do just wish that there was some, like, cohesion. I have to go with the fact that a pillar can take up a building spot feels a little, especially pillars that don't fit with the rest, because of how short they are. The city is much taller than that, no matter where you go and look at it, so these being the pillars, either they needed to be much taller, or they needed, to just not be in here. Like, yes, they look cool, or they need to be presented as more decorational, but they're not. And it's things like that that to me really just kind of makes it a much more disappointing structure. Like, I'm not gonna claim like I'm like a foremost expert or anything. It's just on design, but it just becomes disappointing to go through and be like, nope, never mind. That's not a thing here. That's not a thing here. And that's not a thing. Not really put together the way it was described. And yeah, 90% of it is churches and stages / just altars and things if you look at them and actually look at them. I don't care what it says on. I should look at what the actual sprites say, but you know what? Even if it said, oh, this is a house, it's like, this is not a house. I can tell it's a house. At max, that's maybe a house, and there was like one other type of building that's probably maybe a house. It's a shame. Anyway, it's just more of a shame than anything, and... I mean... Honestly, the fact that I can keep it to this just shows how, like, done I am with it. I'm not even ranting anymore. I'm just kind of going, yeah, it's a thing. It exists here. There's probably not much point to it. Alright, let me go see if I can't get a few more of the annoyances. And you know which ones I'm talking about. And then we're gonna go back out and do other things, but... I mean, I've had points. I was interested, and then I had points where, but yeah, I just think this is the one spot. Alright, with the thing. Oh, never mind, I guess that wasn't. This was the other one. It's so hard to tell. So many of the buildings are just the same. This was this one. Okay. Okay, we've got no more shriekers. No shriekers. So we know there's some spots over here. Not on this side, but we're still gonna be sneaky careful with it. Because why not? Bum, bum, ba, da, Alright, I'm pretty sure, like I just looked over, it should have been about 30 minutes, so we can do this again. I think there's not really anything down here. We're gonna put this down here. Only one? I thought there was multiple. There's a spot down there, but that's a different issue, isn't it? Alright. So what we're doing is we're just wrapping this up. Thing's gonna react to it. Hopefully. Yeah, I knew that was gonna come. But we're okay. Having seen that that's what's down there. Oh, it's storming outside. I need to go stay down here, actually. Okay. I think that was the only one that was over here, basically. I would go sleep, but I have no bed, I don't think. Alright. This isn't really a safe spot, but I'm just hoping my villagers are safe because I'm far enough away from them. I don't trust my villagers. Alright. So let's come down here a second. Yeah, I hear you. I had one go off. I want to make sure there's nothing around the sides. Sorry that I'm not lighting it up, but, you know, gotta make sure there's no shriekers first. I think upstairs at least. Okay. Even if there's one down below and I don't know where it is, we're okay here because this is cleared out. Alright. And even better pants! Alright, let's put the ones we already have that are not as good here. Alright, they're less likely to break. There we go. Alright. Okay, I think we can mark this place as safe enough. I'm not saying it's definitely safe. We're having to guess here, because clearly, no matter how many times I clear something out, there's no guarantee that it's going to lead to actually being safe. We're discovering this the hard way today. Yeah, last couple days. See, I've got that light over there. That has to come from a different entering of the place, right? Alright. But I can't go upstairs anyway. And I'm just stuck down here for now so I can get a bed. But we can get a bed, we just have to go figure out where the heck we are in comparison to other places. I think there is a shrieker in here. Maybe not in. Yeah. Just going through, making sure there's nothing here. I don't see anything. That's the important bit, right? There's nothing nearby. They get triggered. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure through there is a cave I've been to, so safety. Beyond being safe that way, just... I'm actually gonna see if I can't get up there. Alright, so am I right? Is this where I think I am? Yeah, I do believe I am where I think I am. I'll kill that guy. Light this spot up. Make sure I don't even look at his butt. Apparently you guys are getting more sensitive these days. But yeah, I know where I am. Okay. I see you. And yeah, they're coming from above, but it doesn't matter. We can return to here without too much issue. That's an awkward chunk border. Alright, we also know we can go up and down here without too much issue. And this is the spot where I know there's a thing. I need to figure out where it is. So we have issues here. Because I don't know where it is. What I really ought to do is try to learn how to turn up the gamma. Or make night vision potions. You know, maybe if I made some night vision potions, we'd be okay. Like, I know there's a spot around here somewhere, though. Oh, there's a couple spots now, because we know there's a few spots over here somewhere. Hi-yo, silly gooby alien. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. There's nobody here. We don't want to risk anything because we know there's a, somewhere around here. Oh wait, I wonder if it would be that. I don't think so, but there... Well, it wasn't on this side, I guess. I'll do that in a second. I need to move to a safer spot so that I know where I am. And then I'll do that. I'm just trying to figure out where something is that I am looking for so that I don't mess up. Sorry, but I will do it. I do promise. I just gotta figure out where I am. Gotta love. Was it on the other side? Oh, it was on the other side. That's why I was so confused. I didn't even realize this one actually has a trench on both sides. That's not that common. Alright, but I do promise I will do the sit-ups. I just want to go over to where do the thing real quick that I was gonna do, and then I will make sure I'm in a safe spot, and then we'll do it. Because I don't want to forget what I'm looking for. I know there's some things over here. And I will forget in 5 minutes. I mean, it's just even 2 minutes. I know it's down here. There's diamonds here as well. I'm quite in the right spot, I don't think. I do believe it is... It's not this one, it's this spot here. And there's literally right there, yeah. And others as well. I wish. I don't think there's any others in the near vicinity. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do what we do best, right? We're gonna hope this is enough. Yeah. We're gonna leave this thing here. Alright, so we come over here now. Okay. I think the storm actually stopped. Actually, this is perfect. Very rarely do you get the perfect chance at this. Which means I'm gonna somehow mess this up. Just to be sure. Alright. Alright. I don't see any others around here. Like I said, this is what I came here for. Specifically. I don't see any others. Alright. Yeah, I see you. I have to find myself a little bit. Potions. Alright, so I will now go to the safe light area that I know I have. That I am safe at, and that there's no shriekers or anything. I'm gonna actually press... It'll accidentally press. Where is it? See, that's my problem, is those. Alright. Go double check that here has nothing. Yeah. Alright, cool, we're good. Alright, oh, XP bottles. Nice. Gonna take the books with us, gonna take the bones with us, don't need the coal. We'll come back for the rest of the stuff later. Alright, I'm gonna go to safety and go do those sit-ups, promise. Right now. Alright. See? All safe. Alright, safety. And I don't have, I don't... I did not say, I don't even have pull-ups. Just sit up, man. Could have at least said push-up, and then maybe I would have been confused, but I didn't even have a bar for doing pull-ups. I mean... Alright. So I'm gonna go this way and make sure there's nothing else over here. Alright. I don't have pants. I'm wearing a skirt. Wait, did I actually already get this? I did already get this. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Alright, good, make sure there's nothing back here. Oh, ooh, good thing I checked. I don't know why I'm saving the Shriekers overall. I mean, there's not much that they can do, I guess, but they're kind of cool looking. Although they make sounds, so they're not the best, but maybe for like an underwater castle. Is it wrong that I wish they had made a decorational block with the Shrieker? Cool. Fair enough. I do need more torches. Fair enough. By the way, if you're looking for an ancient city, the best way to do that is to find a mountain. Don't know if you knew that. Alright. I'm assuming you probably did, but... I actually am going to take the coal with me. I can go make more lights. Not that I don't have the ability to do that right now, but... You know. Alright. Let's do the last spot over here. For that. There's this area over here. I think this is the only area left. I also have to figure out what's where. I know there's some back at the very back in the tower, though I'm not sure how I'm going to get through this. I guess I'll just have to climb up, put up with. Because I know they're like right next to each other, so there's nothing I can do with them. I think it's back here that there's a tower. I could have sworn there was. Or was this a different one, or this is the one I was thinking it was? I was like, no, here's a tower. See, we've got some up there. There's one there. I guess basically what I'm gonna have to do here. First one I can just go kind of right here. I do have more wool, so this is okay. Never have I been so grateful. I'm gonna do these last. Let me get the white wool just in case. Okay. I mean, here's this thing, but this is not what I was looking at. There's a spot up here. Yeah, right there. I think that's the only one here, though, so I think we're okay. Clear out. Pretty perfect here. The only thing I'm worried about is from below. Alright. Okay. I don't see anything down there. There might be some shriekers, but we'll check that in a second. We don't need them up here. Okay. Okay. I'll come back up in a second. Alright. I think this was the one to do first. Oh. That's what I was worried about. I was like, there's this below. We're okay though. Should be the last one. Grab the stuff downstairs. Okay. Yeah, we're safe. See, we're all good. Alright. I do think they look super cool with how they light up, but I don't dare risk it. Alright, so do I have any more lights? I have a light. I have a light. We know that's safe now. We'll do that in a second, just to be sure. But nothing on this side. Because you never know, right? Plus it's safer in here. I'm missing 2. I gotta figure out where they went. I'm gonna use white wool for this, because I can just go consider now. I don't see anything here. Alright. Did I miss any up here? Nope, they just went missing. Yay! It hasn't been 5 minutes yet. I did just check. Even if it feels like it was 5 minutes. Alright, making sure there's nothing over here. Okay. Yeah, weird. Alright, well, it's fine. Overall, oh wait, there's one right there. They kind of blend in. As far as the idea, but... yeah, here's one. I'm only missing one of them, I guess. Maybe the other one is like that as well? Fine. There we go. Oh wait, no, I somehow got it anyway. Okay. I don't know where I got it, but I did. Alright, did I actually organize this one? Nope. Oh, we do have enough now, I guess. And you know what I've noticed? I don't seem to be finding anywhere here. So snake. I don't think I've got any in any of these. Ah, gotta love it. And yes, I'm running on purpose. Alright, so... thanks. Alright, so we know there's a lot of things over here, but none of them are the things. That's pretty good, right? I know there's still some spots that definitely have them, but it's not everywhere. Although I guess it could be in here. This could have been the one I was thinking of. Being... although I feel like I've walked around here some, so... just gonna go upstairs and make sure. I think it's interesting that not very much skulk is typically put on these buildings, just because... the thing I think makes it interesting is just the fact that, oh yeah, I've been here. Oh yeah, this is the only Swift Sneak book I think I found. I might have found a few others, but I don't think I did. Not many, at least. Isn't the whole point of coming here to get Swift Sneak? You know... Alright, so... definitely think I've cleared out quite a bit here. I definitely think that I know there's some spots still that I haven't gotten to. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab some sticks and then we can just light the place up a little bit more. I'm gonna probably run around a bit more and try to figure out where things are. And then that's that. I think I've gotten everything cleared out. No, this one's Minecraft. I get the question. It's very similar. Honest. Although I'm not in space, so... I should... I watched, I do get the question. Alright. Fair enough. I was just saying, I would understand either way. I mean, it's a pretty similar looking game, realistically speaking, especially since I'm down at Ancient City. Not saying that you definitively thought that, just to be clear. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, well, I did beat normal Deltarune. I didn't do the weird route. I've said before, I find those routes to be too... Well, I mean, I guess it's not as bad here, but for me, I find it to be a bit too, monotonous for my taste. I did see... I mean, I can't avoid it with some time limit. I did beat the normal route, though. I totally did that. A little fun with that. Yeah. I mean, as I said, it's not so much even like I don't necessarily mind darker themes or whatever and all that. It really and truly for me is, am I gonna actually have fun playing this? Alright, so we know that there's a thing here somewhere. I need to figure out where it is. It doesn't go off here. So it's not reacting to this. Alright. Just double checking that this actually was just another catalyst. It's not up here. Okay, so it has to be down. But yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, like I said, for me, I just kind of find it... If it's super monotonous, it doesn't seem like it's something that's going to be all that great to kind of play. I really do end up feeling that way. I know that there's a thing around here somewhere. And it's in here somewhere. It's in that building. I just don't know where. Alright, we're gonna put up with the darkness. We'll leave after, like, we'll do it maybe twice. And we'll leave and he'll come back. It sounded more like it was over here. best way to test that it's definitely be to go on the other side, but alright. Okay, it's up in there. I can remember where I made the hole based on everything else. I go from there. I don't think I spawned anything. I'm gonna move away a second just in case something actually did spawn. I didn't hear anything, but I mean, you never know. That was weird that it didn't start going off. I am sneaking. I don't know. I mean, I can't do it again anytime soon anyway. I was just trying to see if there was anything. Alright, I mean, I know basically where it's at. The thing is, it was showing up, so in theory, I should have seen it on the other side, because there's not that much to... Anyway, but yeah, no, I did finish, the base game, at least. I didn't do the weird route, but I did the other. It was fun. I didn't end up completing either ticker bosses. I will do them eventually, probably. I need to figure out how many I actually have that the game thinks I have. So it was up in here somewhere, but I don't see anything up in here. That's the thing that's bothering me. We saw it go up, right? So in theory, it should have been like up and in here. And it should have gone up here, but it didn't. That's super weird. Oh, I'm not sure if I actually opened the boxes now that I think about it. I might not have, but yeah, I'm just gonna have to slowly clear those out and try to figure out where it goes. But not right now. So the one spot to be like, mark in front of the building here, so I know that's that building. Let me try to figure out why I was hearing. And then we'll come back later. Anyway. As I said, for me, I don't... And I know it's not as bad as it is in Genocide, the Genocide rather than Pit, but for me, I just am like, the amount of just kind of sitting there, rigorous, I don't... And I'm not even saying, like, I want instant gratification, I'm just saying, monotony is not my friend. I like things that are more, like, maybe they could be on something for a while, but... Also, I mean, it's just kind of against how I would do things anyway, so... I've never found it. Realistically, in reality. I can acknowledge it exists, and then it can be used in theory crafting, and also go, but I probably will never play it. Realistically, just because it's not my thing. time is it? Yeah. I mean, and heck, I can draw. But yeah, for me, gameplay-wise, it's just... I've tried. I just... I have trouble with it. Does not maintain my attention, unfortunately. But yeah. Alright, so then this will go here. Like this. Even if I add in more to the side middle, like just to kind of separate it, I do think this is the best way to kind of go about it, because I do think I probably would have intersections and stuff. Because I think... Anyway, once it's day, I'll head on out. I just kind of can't do that right now. Because there will definitely be stuff out and about. Fill in. We need to have a way to kind of get out of here. Alright. So that could be like that, although I guess I could also kind of potentially in the middle have something as well. Marks it as different houses. And then do the same thing here to pull it up. There, see? So we have it being much more in line with kind of, see? Also, you know, when they added the tough stuff, I feel like that this is the kind of thing where it's like, well, then you could have added this, or you could, like, adjust. It's the very thing that I go with the whole... I wish it wasn't the case. I really do, but... I love chicken. The, structures already need updating within, like, 1 to 2 updates, depending. I think this is a good example of that. After all, it's quite literally just... They added more tough variant blocks. Even though they didn't use any originally, but it's like... The good things you find down here are deep slate and tough. The concept that you would use no tough in your building feels bizarre. And in fact, I would argue that would have been something that would have helped mitigate the, or to bring back in, I mean, and to mitigate the fact that it's near impossible to tell, is it meant to be that it's a design choice? Or is it meant to show that it's rubble? Because there's no guarantee that one is meant to be the one way. Or the other here. Until you like stop and you look at it and you go, wait. And that's meant to be the like, and again, this building, I'll go here 1,000 times. It's the best example. Here, it's being used as design for bricks. Then right there, that's to show that it's been beaten up and destroyed. Here, again, that's weathering, except there that's being used clearly specifically because the ears are different, having a different block there. So again, can't use it as a logical example. Because both ears do it too. It's not like it's like one ear to be like, oh, well, that's not like. To me, I kind of look at that and I go, but maybe if the ears, for example, were made of tuff, which could make some sense, or the area around, because that could be the teeth for the tuff, right? I think that's something that would have helped kind of just cover up the way that's been done. The attempt to make it more textured didn't help because the texturing and the blocks that we use for decoration are the same. You can never be sure what is it meant to be unless you stop and you start looking through and be like, well, there is no answer. Another good example would be, you know what, I'm just going to leave this one here for now. Once I figure out how to, kind of floor I want and all that. And that they've got bricks, but you aren't sure what it's for. You can never, because it's clearly a brick house, but maybe it had brick designs on one wall. Also, it's pointed the wrong direction. You stop and look at it. It clearly should be facing this way towards the road. I didn't even look in here, apparently. But it's not. So the building doesn't even work as a building anyway, because it's facing the wrong way. Also, I almost guarantee let's see, we assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is a non-number building for once. How many of these are not? 9, 10, 11, 12. Shockingly, these are the two buildings that are not even numbered. So it's gonna be like, I bet you. I do believe this one is even though. 12. Unless it's just different between Bedrock and Java. I could have sworn 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, no. 17. Although the block, it's not really built well, but it's 17 blocks for this one. And I swear on Bedrock it's not. That'll become a parity issue. How? Good. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm not even gonna think about it. Anyway. I don't know. What time is it? It is day. We can go upstairs. I am going to leave the coal down here because that's what this is for. Bones, I don't really have a reason to keep them on me. I think like half the iron, I'm going to go sell it. I can just technically just climb this. I'll sell some of it. Honestly, what I really need to do is go to the ocean for a bit. Grab some kelp. Or just do what you know what I have? I have more bone meal upstairs. I know what to do. I know how to get what I need. So I do need to actually finish getting everything back up to where I was with maybe glass. I did say that's what we're doing today. Not focusing on the ancient city, although I have focused on the ancient city too. I mean, it looks a lot cleaner. I do need to go back down there, clearly, and get that spot, but... Or go up, I guess. I'm only hoping that I'm far enough down that I'm not affecting my villagers. I have no idea. I guarantee bad things will probably spawn as soon as I'm up, though. Oh, it's raining. As I've said before, I do like the fog for rain. Very cool. I liked it being more intense, but I know that they took the feedback that a lot of people didn't, so they didn't go with that. But I wish we had fog settings. I want to be able to adjust my fog. So I can have, when it's raining, the most... heavy fog. I guess technically I could do render distance down, like... But what do we got right now on the render? I think I've got it like at... 15, so if we were to turn it down to like 8 a second. Doesn't really help. I was hoping it would, but it really doesn't. It does on Bedrock, but I guess because of the way it's been put back to where it was, although I swear I didn't have it at 16. But yeah, I would love to have the ability to just kind of yeah, add in that fog, make it just heavy. Oh yeah, these guys are probably having issues at this point. Okay. But we can hold our Alright. I wonder what happened. Having other things go through. Just gonna keep grabbing stuff. Oh, there's a lot of chicken in there too. I can sell chicken! I can sell feathers. I could sell some chicken, maybe? I could definitely sell feathers, though. Not sure. I guess the sun's coming out. Alright. That also makes me curious how many creepers are following while I was doing the other stuff. Lost the eggs that were on me, right? Yeah. I'll probably come back and grab a whole bunch of these to just, yeah. I gotta empty my inventory, mind you, but other than that, other than tools, but I wonder, let me guess, it's gonna be like nothing, you know? It's gonna be like nothing happened. But it'd be nice if a few creepy birds had fallen. I was down below. Literally below it. I do hear them going. I mean, it's gone a little. I'm just really bad at building these things. I guess technically what would really need to happen is I need to do things I don't want to do. I'll come back for this stuff later. Maybe I can dump in here. Okay. So... boom. Alright. Alright. Alright, once night has fallen, then we'll head on out. Or head on over. Honestly, I should check some of the junk on me as well, probably. Like I said. I do need emeralds, though, so... let me sleep. In a couple days, so I probably definitely should sleep. Because I think phantoms will definitively be after my butt. We don't want that. I don't want to deal with phantoms. I mean, it would be one thing, and I'll go here, if they would actually let us, like, use phantom bits to make it a light trail. That'd be cool, but, you know. Can't do that. That would be... interesting. Alright, I know I have a spot in here as well. For them. Was it this one? Yeah. I've got other places with these full of them. But, extra gear. I bet you this... oh no, it's like... I do need to put everything down. Although all I'm really missing compared to these fancy boots is Depth Strider, Soul Speed. I think that's it. I have a Soul Speed. Alright, so let me go grab some feathers. I think I'm gonna do feathers. I can sell a lot of feathers. Feathers. Let me also dump this. Don't need it. We need to try and get our gear back. Alright, I'm gonna keep the wool on me. I'll keep everything else on me. It's all fine. 1,001 feathers. Alright. There we go. We got plenty of feathers now. Let's go sell the feathers. Again, I go with this. There's just a lot of feathers you can get. Chickens, just I'd like some more things other than making brushes. Alright. Now we go see the damage and hope that there's none. Alright, thank you. You know, I definitely need to set up that poison that I was talking about, the poison booter farm, and then I could bring string, especially since they do such a small amount of string. I think that would probably be my best bet, although I don't know how to set one up. I probably would have to look it up, but we do have a lot of poison spiders. Hello. I could sell more iron, and we're already gonna sell if we needed to, I guess. I think they can walk through that, though. Alright, I know one of you sells iron, or... You will buy iron for me. Alright, I don't have a whole lot on me. I'm gonna need to get even more. Okay, so... Or, not necessarily iron, just stuff. Alright, so what do I need still? I need a chest plate, but I can make myself a chest plate at this point, so that's fine. I have one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, potentially 7 mending books. 7 mending books is definitely not something I'm gonna be able to afford right now. For the moment, before I even try to do anything else. Where's my mending guy? I know he's in here somewhere. Needs to be a dude that's actually been... Yeah. So I could start by buying 3. Alright. But I have 3. I could put it on my pickaxe. My sword. And yes, it's gonna like lower my ability to get mount, but I think it's better in the long run. But I don't have to continue making new ones. I'm gathering XP, but I don't even need to gather XP at the moment, so other than I definitely will, but that's 4 out of the 7 mending books. So I'm gonna start by putting mending on other things. I think I definitely first though want to try and see if I can't get something off of and I'm not buying one because that would be foolish to spend my emeralds on something I can make. Hopefully that's enough. Make sure this is the right one. Yep. Did I get enough? Alright. I think I need way more than I thought I did. Would, but it's fine. I'm still prepared. Now I put one back. I put 3 back. Alright. Oh, I forgot to grab some more lapis, because I left my lapis down below, I'm pretty sure. Or somewhere else, and I just might as well get some new lapis while I'm here. Alright, I know I could go upstairs and buy it, but again, for that which I can utilize and get, I mean... Alright, let's go see what we can get. Oh, I forgot to actually... Oops. Alright, let me go make my chest plate. Alright, there we go. This is the item we want to see what we can get off of it real quick. Before I go into anything else... Breaking is still a fight. Fire prot is not what I'd like, though, so I know I could use it, but structure thing's fine. Alright, and then the fourth one I'll put it on as the hoe. So got 21 levels. Oh yeah. I'll get more lava later, probably. But let's find out how many levels have come out of this. Oh, I did fix up the hoe, so that's going to be a pretty easy issue there. That's pretty good. Keep cooking. Okay, slowly but surely kind of... Get these back up. And honestly, once I've, at some point I'll be fine. So remembering I wanted to do something with bone meal, but now I'm not remembering what I wanted to do, so it's fine. Oh, kelp. Kelp. I have kelp in several places. But let me just go see if I can grab a piece. Yeah, see we really not. I can go grab it for my own storage if I need to. Probably do. Oh, you have a trident, my man. I have no real protection. Well, I have kelp. That I will use, I guess. For butchers. Well, the berries would probably be better, but I really do need a, maybe not kelp right now. Maybe not kelp right now. Maybe I do kelp later, but, you know what I mean. I guess at least let's put everything back on so we can feel safer, right? me see if I have anything to go sell in the chest over here, because I think I still have some rocks to take up. And then we have the chickens, and then from there, I've done pretty okay. Alright, there, so we got the rocks. I know they're already gonna have switched over, so it's fine, but I'm not, like, bringing up a whole enough anyway, so it's all good. We're just trying to get enough emeralds to get all the things we do need, hopefully. I know I could just take up a whole bunch of, like, sticks over, like, gather up a bunch of sticks and stuff, but I don't... As I've said, I thought just the easy way to do it. Ish. At the same time, it's like, I don't really want to waste the wood. I've done some, but villager trade-wise... I mean, it would be more tempting if there was, like, a... That isn't AFKing at a tree farm, to be clear here. If there was a more passive way to get wood. But there really isn't. Ironically, I feel like instead of doing a stick trade, we should have where some villagers buy arrows and some of them sell arrows. I think that could work, rather than they always just sell arrows. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying this to be like, oh, I'm just straight up mean when I say, oh, not you. I could probably go for a bit of, here. You guys can heal up my stuff. Emeralds. Actually, you buy andesite, don't you? I'll sell you this bit. An extra. Fully healed that up. I don't really mind that I do need them breaking and stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. I would like them breaking again. Alright, so a few more mending books probably would be lively. Oh, actually, I want to heal my sword. As I said, while I'm using it, I'd rather be overall gaining XP. You? You? Yeah. And it's still going. 3 more. I could put on 3 more pieces of things. Actually, I'm gonna probably want more XP, and then it'll just kind of try the chest plate again, and then I'll do mending. I don't expect much of anything, but I mean, it's a thing. Let's see, now that my feather falling forward, plus everything else. Yeah, that's way better. It was just needing more protection. Weird. Alright, so... I could just gather up a whole bunch of blocks. And then sell, and then gather, and then sell. Because I'm nearly there, you know? Or stone, to be specific. Oh, that's the wrong one. This has a break in it, yeah. And then we can sell. I can also chuck these because I can eat them. I can make a cobble or a other generator later, potentially. Just missed it. Alright. And then just kind of clear. Because I need to clear this away anyway, so I might as well just start kind of working on it again. I mean, this was how I did it with the, before. Although I had to cook the stone first until I got silk touch, but yeah, that's just basically it. I can also sell coal. Weirdly enough. Alright. At the end of the bit that I'm working on, we can see. And it does work. In all honesty, I think that's the best way to kind of go about it. And it does let me work up. It did let me initially work up, but like at this point, my trades, but now I could just be like, yeah, it's fine. Cut down trees to get the charcoal. So you got a lava thing up and running. Stone can just be picked up by any old pickaxe. You can sell. Right. Okay. Like so. Hello, thank you for the first time chat, Supreme Tangent. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, Alright. How are you doing? Alright. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright. Doop-a-doo. Gotta just clean out a bit of rock. Like so. And then I can sell this rock for a pretty penny to the villagers. We're out. We're out because we still don't have what we need. Ow. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but... Away! I haven't had to run like this in ages. I mean, I have, but... I did my pet bug. I can't right now. Because I don't have all the things I kind of need for that. I'm glad you're doing alright. That's good. This is me trying to regain the gear that I've lost over the last time. Also working on other things, obviously. It's fine. Honestly, I've mostly spent this time and last time kind of trying to slowly get back what I had using my villagers. But other than that, they're pretty chill. building the ancient city. Or, not building. Taking down and then rebuilding the ancient city is how it's going to be. This is single player. Anything you see here is most likely built by me. It's not a Minecraft thing in here. I've been playing on this world for a couple years now. Let me see, it was like old news. Ooh, three or 4 years? I can't remember how long. I can't remember which it is. I think it's 3 years now. Maybe it's 2 years. Several years at this point. I think it's got to be 3 though, right? Then you're out of room. Wish I could see when I first started playing, that way I could tell, but I don't know. See you. Right before 1.18, and this was basically 1.21 again, so... Thank you. So yeah, 3 years now, because I started right before 1.20. No, 2 years. 2 and a bit years, that's what it is. Sorry, I had to think about it, because it's been... I don't think about it too often. But yeah. I started because I had messed up my hand, and... I mean... yeah. Heck, I mean, I've got a bit of, you can see progression-wise, kind of thing. In my statues, all of 3 of them. The style of building. But, yeah. I honestly love it. I'm just chilling. I didn't think... I have a problem. Because I've been working in the ancient city, and I always rant with the ancient city. I'm just being clear with you. But right now I'm working on trying to get the last bit of equipment I need. How much more do I need? Okay, I have the vending books now that I could put on... I could put one on here and one on here. Do I need any others? I know I said 7. Oh, I think I need for tools I don't have yet. Alright. I'm gonna put these down a second and then go get more rocks, then we'll come back. Hopefully those guys are gone now. I haven't fully repaired all my gear or gotten it all. Unfortunately, I had to restart my gear because, you know, lava. Nerman decided to knock me into lava and me looking at its butt. Which feels like I'm just being silly, but I mean, that's exactly what happened. But, it's fine. Anyway, go gather rocks. But this is gonna be flattened anyway, I might as well use it to my advantage. There's that. Cool. Sounds pretty cool. Alright. I do like the new fog effects. I kind of would have liked if there was a little bit more. But obviously, it's not. I wish I could do the fog, mess with the fog settings that they've brought in with this update. Along with vibrant visuals on Bedrock, I would definitely like more ability on there, but here, like, I like the fog. I wish I could make the fog rain foggier. But I really want to get, like, because at the end, eventually I went to my, I'm not working on it right now because obviously I'm working on gear and I've also been working actually. Like, I mean, obviously I don't have shaders, but I wanted to kind of have the view here when it's like, since it's raining and all that. There's going to be a very specific look that I'm kind of looking for. We're almost there. Now adding the fog in. I just wish I had that tiniest bit more fog. What time is it? Yeah, so oh, nope, nope, nope. Yeah. And the game decides, yep, nope. Thunder again! Yay. And this is why I have beds all over my base. We are not doing that. Nope, we are not doing that. I know there's probably some creepers that spawned somewhere. Not in my base, or not in my creeper farm. Somewhere. Hi. You're gonna die right before you get to me. Yep. Yep. Have fun. Doop-doop-doo. Alright. Alright. That's sheep. No, I'm playing on Java right now, but I do play on Bedrock too. I haven't been playing though recently because, like, the last major drop kind of semi-broke it. And then I just probably need to try to figure out what happened, but it just became way too hard for it to run. I've been playing on that. Even though that's also a long-term world. I've had for about, like, 2 months less than this one. But it was a good way to kind of, like, switch around, like, mechanics and stuff as well. But this is just plain old Java. You can tell because, while there is the fog, it doesn't actually behave in the same way as the Bedrock fog. Which is, I find a bit of a shame. Because I do like the Bedrock fog a little better. Along with the water. That's the one thing that, for me, I prefer Bedrock. And then Vibrant Visuals kind of throws that away, so it's like, I don't really like it that much. But beyond that, I was just checking out what Vibrant Visuals kind of looks like, and it's just very... I wish I had a saturation setting for the Vibrant Visuals. It's not the worst thing in the world, you know? I did try that out on Bedrock. But there's just, like, it's all just so saturated that it's like... It looks okay in stills, but then once you start moving around, yeah. Oh. Yeah. I just kind of feel like a lot of these are just kind of half-baked, like when they get added. The Ancient Campus, or City, is a good example of that. And I don't know, I just... I wish. Like, as an idea, they sound interesting and stuff for me. I try typically to get into them. I do still try and go and do them and everything. But, I don't know. There hasn't really been an update in the last couple of years that have been all that. Initially kind of thing. Like, it's not rather long-term, I guess. It's okay for a short-term thing, but so many of these are just like literally it's 10 minutes, you go there and then there's nothing else to do. And they're not like set up either. I think that's my bigger issue I've had with so many of them. Well, technically this is my main base area, mostly because this is where I've been building. I do have a bit of a starter base, sort of. I just kind of live wherever I'm working. But this is where I've got my one farm that I ever made, which is a creeper farm, so this is close to getting to main base as you can get. I just don't do a lot, with it in general. I more like the building kind of thing. I need to figure out how to make that work. I probably need... Hiya, Mavra, how you doing? And there's things that are fun to do. Designs and all that. Like, I mean, it's fun to make little, biome boats. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing decent. I was saying earlier, I have to get my stuff back in order because I did sort of kind of fall in love after being smacked in the face by an Enderman. I mean, technically I died right before I fell in the lava because I smacked a block on the way down, but everything went in the lava. I watched it. So, yeah. Doesn't back up to square one. Anyway, I mean, while I have this here, I also have, like I said, I have a few other places. Like, I have a place that I've made for my Christmas district kind of thing. For when I'm doing Christmassy builds and stuff at this point, and my starter base is in that direction-ish? Somewhere? That way? Or no, or is it that way? No, it's gotta be that way, right? It's closer to spawn than here, but not by much. If I wasn't trying to, like, get my stuff back up in order, I would definitely go show you, just because it's, like, I don't know. Typically procrastination. My friend. But I'm gonna actually kind of change this up a little bit, make it look a little bit less, square, I guess? I mean, obviously it's eventually gonna all kind of go, but, like... I don't know, I like the idea of kind of adjusting it a little bit. Continuously changing the look. So... so it still continues to look halfway decent as I cut down the top. Even though it's gonna all be flattened so I can add more city buildings. But as I said, I'm not gonna mess around with TNT till I finish my first double chest, however long that takes, because, you know, I have a horrible creeper farm, but... yeah, I did it. All buildings, so... yeah. I'm not gonna... Although, I know it'd be better if I, did things like AFKing and stuff, but I just don't do that. I really... I think that's one of the things I hate the most about, like, all the updates, is they don't really encourage... I mean, they either have you being like, oh, you need to explore, or... which I don't mind completely, but at the same time. And then, other than that, it's like, or you can just AFK for so long to get... and just like, I don't want to do that. Don't, like, just have my computer sitting on the background. Why do people use the computer? And to do other things. It's like, I can't just leave it on in the background. Go. And grabbing... I should probably get some coal and then just, like, also sell coal. but yeah. Doop doop. There we go. Fair enough. I like that as well. I think the biggest thing to me is like so many of the last several have just kind of been reskins. I know the Happy Gas wasn't, but then it was just the Happy Gas. And I know they're drops, but at the same time, I don't know. It feels, for me, I just go with the whole it feels iffy as an update. Fair enough. Welcome back on your phone, Mr. Kenji. Like, I think that the copper golems look very cute and all that. But I feel like the copper gear is gonna be... I mean, I know I'm sure there's uses to it, but... I don't know. I feel like there's 1,001 other ways to kind of get things like iron tools so early on. And I mean, honestly, I think if it had like something to it, but tools in general need a in general, because like gold tools, I honestly am gonna go here. I feel like at the very least also kind of need a bit of a... And tool specifically. But it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, as soon as it comes out, it's gonna be like, yeah. Because they're definitely gonna end up, like, just making it more useless. Because they don't want to change their progression, and it's just like, I don't know. I think to me, something I would have liked instead with the copper tools is that they're always silk touch. It's a good way to introduce the concept of silk touch to them, to a player, if they don't know what it is. And it would kind of help balance, like, even if you were able to grab a higher grade block, you can't use that ore block until you get yourself a diamond pickaxe anyway, or iron pickaxe, so I don't know, I think that's kind of where I would have gone with it. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't go fortune, but like maybe like something like silk touch. Something that makes it more, let me actually hold my pickaxe. I guess worth it to continue using potentially afterward as well. Because if I use it for like 10 minutes, that doesn't really feel worth it to an update. It goes right back to that whole... I think that an update shouldn't only basically be used, unless it's like for decorational purposes, 10 minutes. I think it's maybe an hour at most kind of thing. And realistically, like, if it was, even after I would have gotten, like, potentially even iron, diamond, I probably would be more likely to be willing to use it. Yeah, I did know that one. It made sense too, but I'm thinking about it. But I do get the whole, it's like, wait, again. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just like, I've said it, I get like the whole, nah, but, wrong one. I don't know, I like the ability to kind of have something that's a more early game kind of thing for that. So that if you don't want to utilize your ores, you don't have to go and enchant something random. And the concept, instead of like making it super enchantable, I'm like, so For me, I'm left with it's just basically a worse version of gold as far as I'm concerned overall. Which is a shame. I mean, I feel like you could do so many things with it. But just using basically the bare bones concept feels kind of pathetic. Of all the things that they could do, to be specific. Overall, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think the other stuff is fine. But I just feel like as a pickaxe, yes, you have a whole lot, but I actually think that that would be a great way to kind of, like I said, introduce an early game silk touch, which would be nice, or something like that. Having it be worse, or slightly better stone, it's not even that it's slightly worse iron, it's just slightly better stone. To me becomes... I don't know. Like, I could see everything else, and maybe not make a pickaxe. I think that could have worked as well, to me, just to be clear. Like, I'm not just, like, hating it to hate on it. I just think that for that tool, it feels... It's like that realization when you realize that gold pickaxes cannot mine gold blocks. Even though it's also gold. So I think that's the kind of thing where I go with me. It's like... It's interesting. I can see where it could be used. I just kind of find myself thinking I'd rather kind of have it be that potential, because there are times when I wish I, especially like early game, where I would wish I would have that, and I didn't want to set up an enchanting ring or villagers just to have silk touch. But I mean, I really and truly do go with that. Something I think I could go with and see, you know. Maybe even all the tools have silk touch to them, which can make them annoying or decent depending on what you're looking for. I don't know. You can tell me I'm wrong. I'm totally okay with that. That's just my thoughts. And beyond that, I mean, between the things that could be used to make tools and have no other real use, I think amethyst is far more in line. They were introduced at the same time, but yeah. But the fact is, at least copper got like all sorts of different things. Or heck, maybe something electrically based. Maybe you could use redstone to power your pickaxe. I mean, that could have been interesting. Like, if you stand on a redstone line, maybe your gear could do something. Switch modes or something. I mean, I'm sure that's too complicated, so I'm not asking for that. I don't think that I'm not saying that that's what they definitely should do. I just think that could have been an interesting way to handle it. Make you into a redstone device. Yeah, tool trims would make some sense at this point. They're very much focused on the decorational, but not much else. What do I want to go for next? I have Unbreaking books. I kind of almost want to... What I want to kind of do is try to use an enchanting table on another sword and see if I can't get myself some Unbreaking. And then from there, try to combine them. Other than that, I mean... I guess I need an Unbreaking on this as well, but... Yeah, anyways. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. We need to probably finish soon as well. I'm just trying to decide what I want on things to have what I want. Anyway, but no, the thing I really, really, really would like... the thing I'd love most for an update. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep, like I said. The thing I'd love most is to have the ability, and here's the thing, this is where furniture would actually have a use. That we could upgrade villagers that way. Like, to have that be a way to upgrade them, plus have that be a way to determine certain things as well. Such as various wood type items could determine what things they would use. Instead of you have to go to this place to get a villager that might give you this book. So I think that was that's a bit too far. Because you can't guarantee that you'll have that in your world, and on Bedrock, it will automatically update, unlike Java. Java, your villagers are safe. On Bedrock, your villagers are not safe, and that's something I think people need to know. But, yeah. But, like, if we could give them a table and chair, and, like, if it's, like, within around a certain, like, range, or somehow, whether it be of their bed or their something, right? That would potentially upgrade them on what they would do. Fair enough. Like I said, I think the Copper Golem looks good, and I think that's the whole reason to have the update. I don't mind most of the tools. I do think the pickaxe is a bit... for basically being slightly better than stone, but not as good as gold. And you can find gold pickaxes in pretty much every, And I will say, other than the durability, gold is honestly better for that tone. See, we have different feelings on that. To me, I look at it and I'm like, the tools are okay, but they're not going to be that great. You're still going to end up wanting iron way sooner. I wish, and they look so clunky. I hope they clean up the look a little bit at least. But like, considering you will not be able to mine emeralds, gold, or diamonds with the copper pickaxe, which I think is fine. I still go with, I feel like a gold pickaxe should at least mine gold. I think that's the thing I'd like them to fix. I wouldn't care about the armor and tools so much if they did that with gold, because then that's at least changing that tier and not making it basically the same tier as copper. I mean, that's fine. It's gonna still probably end up being useless, though. Unless you're basically planning to use it instead of stone tools. Which is fine, but you need to remember that's what it basically is. That's the one thing I would say to just try to remember. It's not going to be better than... it's not going to be... It's not going to be as good as iron in any way, shape, or form, and... I really do feel like... As far as the tools go, I wish it was... fair enough. I think it's fine, like I said. I just wish the pickaxe had, like, Silk Touch. And that's what I want the copper tool to do. I want it specifically to have, like, Silk Touch. That's kind of what I wish they would do that they're not doing. Fair enough. But I just kind of wish that then you could have that early game. Yeah, I could get a book with it, but then you've got to still make an anvil and stuff, or an enchanting setup. I'm just saying a good way to kind of mitigate early game enchantments would be lovely. And then it can also still be useful after you got iron tools. That's kind of where I go with it. I want something that makes it useful beyond once you have enough iron/diamonds. Or villagers. That's where I look at it. That's where I feel like it fails. Because like I said, you can make gold tools. Yes, you have an enchanting table and you have an anvil. But, this is where I'm going with it. It's much more of a pain to gather those things up. to me, I think that's something I'd like to see. And it's a good way to show that Silk Touch is in the game, or that that's a thing. That's where I go with it. I mean, that's fine. Notice, do I judge? No. I'm just saying, for me, especially when I'm starting early game, right? Something I oftentimes find I wish I had was the ability to do Silk Touch early on. Without having to get diamonds first. Specifically. Because I like picking up ore blocks and stuff. Because it fills up, in all honesty, less space to start with. Later, sure, you break them and all that, but... yeah, you can show it on my... my Discord has a Minecraft, channel if you wanna... I mean, that's fine, Mr. Crimson. I'm just saying, I wish that copper, that would be a use that I feel like I would like. That I think would, like, set it over the edge for me to be like, yeah, it's fine. Fair enough. Because then, even if I get iron, even if I get diamonds, I don't have to think about it too hard. In all honesty. But that's kind of where I end up going with it. It's not so much that I just want it to be like super fantastically fantastic. I think everything else, I would even be fine with it mostly staying the same. I just wish that it would also have some Silk Touch to it. Maybe it can't do higher blocks either. That's fine. But like early game, and this is again where I go early to mid game. Until I have a fortune, I don't really want to mine up the ore. It'd also be a great way to have a pickaxe, which is kind of different. I think that's the biggest thing to me. It's just basically either a slightly faster stone or a slightly not as fast but more durable gold. And not as durable or fast as iron, or able to do as much. Kind of where I end up going to. I don't mind it not being able to mine the higher grade stone. The stuff, I just feel like I would like something with that. Maybe like you could do the same thing with amethyst, but it has like fortune 2 maybe, or fortune 1, not like all the way up to fortune 3, but a little bit. It'd be a good way to not only mitigate the early game, but even the later game as well. It lets you kind of not need to as much. But that's my opinion, as I've said. You don't have to agree with me, you can have different choices. I'm trying to explain it. What I'm thinking would be nice. But at the very least, I kind of hope they make it instead a different color of the copper, because it doesn't look very good. Or the shape. I think maybe if it's a different shape, it could be decent. More... Maybe something a little bit more, how to explain it? Kind of... smooth? I don't know how to explain it. Alright, I'm not going to there. I mean, a hammer would have been nice as well. I feel like if they'd made a copper hammer, that would have been cool. Alrighty, I will look at that. That could have also worked. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the early game needs as much progression added as it they continue to do so. Because then they're going to get annoyed at iron farms for existing. Because they're going to be like, well, now you have the copper, so you don't... And it's just like... Iron is used in so much stuff. But, I think at first it will be used more, the copper. But I don't think it's going to be a long-term thing, and that's where I go with, I don't like that. I wish it was. I wish it was more, not the, maybe 10 minutes, maybe you're lucky, like a couple hours before you basically have no use for it. That's just kind of where I end up going with it. I'm not saying it to be even judgmental or anything. I just, I look at it, I go, no, honestly, it just makes me wish. Or the weirdest thing, though, is I'm not sure about if the values are, but like literally everything else looks like it's. And I'm not saying this as a looks like it's from a mod. Like, I mean, it like literally looks exactly like a mod that I was on the ocean, the Theopolis submerged. Remember? Moss? There was literally a copper, like it said, better copper. I feel like it was like almost exactly the same, which is weird. I'm not saying this as a. Oh, I don't think it's bad that it feels modded or not, unless it's bad modded. I think there's a difference between the two. But, I mean, like I wasn't thinking. I just thought of that, and I don't know. I think that's the other thing that turns me off of it. Is it's. Oops, I went the wrong way. Let me get down below before it is night. I could probably jump here, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna finish this building. Down here. Anyway, I don't know. That was the other thing. I'm pretty sure... Actually, it might have even been better on the mod, because I think it might have been iron level. Which makes that even worse, but like, the appearance looks almost exactly the same. And I know it's because it's just basically re-skinned iron armor, but it's... I mean, I suppose it says more about the fact that it just basically looks like reskinned iron armor, which is sad. I think it'd be cool if it had its own look. That'd be another reason to kind of have it be different. Or being different, so I don't complain. Alright. We're gonna add more to this. Guess this will also go here. Should go here and here. Alright. Probably should make a stone cutter. Oops, I didn't mean to do that there. I need to use the other blocks there. Alrighty. Maybe we'll finish soon, but not quite yet. And then I need to do this up. Alright, so for the beginning part, this can look more like this for this building, other than I need to add in the up. And then... the only question becomes... Well, actually, like I said before, I think what I'll do is, although it's going to make this a little bit smaller, but that's fine, I might actually want to make it even now as well. I don't like doing this, but... I'm almost tempted to kind of... Oh, it's a 6. I went back less than I thought I did. So I did 7 after I counted. This is 6 in here. 1, 2, 3. Let me adjust this a second. This should actually be here. Let's fix this, because I just realized what I've done. My counting is bad. Let me see. Actually, I could just, again, do that. I'm not necessarily going to bother with the other there. I guess I pick these back up. I know where I am. I guess. Get out. Alright, I could then set it up on the inside here. Like that, and then you could even go down potentially and have a lower section as well. Maybe on this side actually. I don't have any ladders right now, so it won't work out. Like this. I can make ladders though if I need to. But basically then you can have in the house here. Like so. And then you could even have it be... Maybe I should just make a quick ladder there. Although I don't have any, I have the ability to, I should at least. Welcome back. I realize I don't have this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, what I'm thinking is maybe you would go down this way, and then you would go up this way. And then each one will have like a space here, and that way you kind of have the ability to have multiple floors here. I definitely think I want to do that. Alright, so what we want to do here... Oh, then realize that I forgot to do this here. Also, I should probably put a light here for now, because we're not... Yeah, alright. suit. And then I might want to make it so that I have, like... Alright. So it's like that, and I even think it would be good to pull it forward, potentially. And then walls on the side, maybe? I think I can do that, right? Yeah. So that you would have that come down here. Like that on each side. Yeah. I'll get back up later, but... Kinda. You even pull it on both sides here, all the way over. And then... I mean, obviously this go bye-bye, right? Try to pick some of these up. Actually, I'm just gonna pick it up like this. Alright. So we do that. Let's go ahead and make a couple more. Actually, one more. That's enough. Oh. Alright. Boop. Took that a second. Put these down in the middle here. And yeah, I've been using, because I found out that this artist does I found their music via a music service I do not recommend using. I thought it was great at first, but then I found out what it wasn't. But the artist's name is Uther Riley. Super good. So I started, and I found out it was copyright free, so I did start using it, their music more. Honestly. I mean, yeah, it's dramatic, but I like it dramatic, so it works for me, honestly. But, yeah, I kind of, I do recognize they're like... Fair enough. Like I said, part of it was I was trying to figure out what music I could use. Because, see, here's the thing. So... And part of why I ended up finding the artist as well, over here, was because I mean, I was having issues with it. I'll just be honest. The service is called Pretzel. And I was just trying to go through and see what I could and couldn't use afterward. I found out quite a bit of it. Like, I found out quite a few other things that explained a lot afterward, but as I was going through that, but I did find out that I was allowed to use this music. So I just continue to do so. Because honestly, I do quite like it. I think it is dramatic, but it's pretty. Yeah. And there's a lot of issues with Pretzel by the end, and I think one of the worst things is the realization part of why I kept getting hit by copyright strikes. Or, well, claims, rather. So I couldn't figure it out, because I was like, I'm using a service that doesn't seem to, and I've said it before, they basically said that, I mean, really, they don't do anything about claims. It was on their website. Don't know if it still is, but... just let it happen kind of thing. Like, yeah, leave it alone. I mean, I found out why. Is because as I was going through the different artists, not this guy, but a lot of them were with different music companies that were very clear they were the only ones that had that music, which explained a lot. They turned around and said, we are the only licensors. Yeah. If the copyright wasn't an issue, I would pick something like Starset or Skillet. Well, no, in this case, it turned out, like, I found out, no, other than, like, a few of them, yeah. A few of them definitely were, but some of them actually were legit to us. That was the thing that I was left with. Really? But if I could do it without worrying about copyright, I probably would want to do something like Starset. Or, there's this one guy I really enjoy. It's more chill, but it's called Diathon. As the guy is basically what his thing. Or there's another guy. There's a couple people. Whether like if I could do for like just like music that's like just playing in general, though, I probably would do something with Starset or. My mood changes and switches. I listen to a lot of music, so it would probably depend on my mood that day. I'm trying to think, what else would I, like, because names. There were a few that I was trying to figure out, like, but I never really could figure out how to license, so, you know, if I could. Or, like, anything about it, so I get up on that. But, like, a good example is there's, here's one some I enjoy. I suppose Circus P as well. Just in general. Well, even if it was, I would have to give up at that point. I couldn't even figure out how to. That's the thing. Like, I was trying to research. Like, Fall Out Boy, yeah, I would do. I like Fall Out Boy. But like I said, probably never anything with too much rap. Or, I guess tasteful rap would be more exact. I like tasteful rap, but I don't really like, I don't know how to explain it. Maybe another day I do, like, Imagine Dragons. Probably not Panic at the Disco. I do think that one's fine. I like that one, but, more likely I'd probably pick, I'm not looking at the song, so I can't say. Unfortunately. So like I said, there's, that I enjoy, probably not Drake, no. I suppose I'd probably also pick, like, obviously for different anime that I enjoy, I'd probably pick the music from that, like, Dekyo Hitoman Reborn. I love the music from the anime, even though I hate the anime, mostly because I like the manga, and it really messes with the manga a lot, which is frustrating, but the music's good. What else would I pick? I'm trying to think. Like, Piano Guys, I guess. I like the Piano Guys. That's another good example of things I mean, I listen to on my own in general. I would absolutely recommend. Nice. Fair enough. I've seen most of them, so nice. I'll say that I don't think there's that many bad ones. The only ones I don't care as much for are, so I can't remember the name. It's the other. It's not Miyazaki. It's the other director. Mostly just because. Fair enough. That's fair. But yeah, like I said, I probably, as long as I listen to it, I probably would end up picking it if I could. But obviously you can't really do that, so it does make things complicated. Yeah, there's enough honey. They did the art for that, didn't they? But yeah, honestly, fair enough. They are both very good. I honestly, here's what I'm gonna say. It depends on how much you, like, those are definitely very good ones to get into first. True. Obviously, Spirit Away, Castle in the Sky are also good options. I would say, if you don't mind it being a bit slower, I would recommend, and more gruesome. There is always the Princess Mononoke. I'm not recommending it necessarily. It is good. I like it, but a lot of people, it's a you love it or you hate it one. But yeah, that's what I have enjoyed. Ironically, I didn't get into anime via Studio Ghibli or Sailor Moon or any of that. In all honesty, it was actually, and it was specifically actually manga. I actually ended up getting into Brave Master before that. Like, you would think it would be like one of these, but no, for me, I was just like, I didn't understand the appeal. But I liked. Fair enough. Well, I wonder why. Snappy art, clean, very fancy. Makes sense. I just fell in here. That's fair. I'm not saying, like, I think that's the kind of thing where it's like you need to know what you're looking for. That's the problem with anime. It's not so much that it's I put it like you get it. The problem is that there's so much variety. You can kind of but yeah, you gotta know what you're looking for. I guess I would say if you like the Ghibli movies and you don't like a darker story, I would recommend like the anime like Violet Evergarden. And in general, I probably would recommend like KyoAni, which is Kyo Animation. They're cute kind of things. I mean, but I do get it. There's a lot, and unless you know what you're looking for, it can be. Yeah, Girl Nugget is definitely depressing. I mean, I didn't recommend that one for a reason. Nah, man. I mean, although Violet Evergarden is too, but there's still like, I'm gonna go here. It's not as depressing as Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann that's a whole different beast. It's what it was where I would go. And yeah, I get being not sure. Evergarden too, yeah. I'm just saying between them, I feel like Violet Evergarden is less than Gurren Lagann. I'm gonna go here and say this. Having seen both. That's why I said it's definitely darker. Going to the... I mean, beyond that, it tricks you with the surface and then hits you in the fields. That's that one. That's Gurren Lagann. Fair enough. That one is definitely cute. Like I said, I think that one is, again, Q animation. Dude, you had someone else see that. I'm amazed you continue watching anime. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, they're good series, but man, they get... Ooh, they know how to hit you. But like I said, it depends on like what you'd be looking for, kind of thing. I think starting with the Ghibli movies is perfectly fine. Probably a smart way to go about it. Especially since they can be a bit more chill. I'm gonna guess you're not looking for anything that's super fan servicey, which is, again, totally fine. Just to be clear. Well, I mean, there's plenty of slice of life stuff out there. I think, what's the name? There's like several series I've read over... I mean, obviously, yeah, you get a lot of the, like... Fairy Tail is very much the opposite of what they just said they want. Let's be clear. Like, that is magic up to 11 there, man. It's good. I know a lot of people don't like the fan service. I don't care that much personally, because I'm left with, it's fan service. That's the worst. Trying to think, what's a good one that's just kind of chill? If you were to look at manga, there's a manga... It made something, yeah, that's a pretty good one. It sounds so, and let me be clear, it actually is very, very good, and it's not, what you would think when you hear Maid-sama. There's two meanings. There's fan service and there's fan service. Fan service can either mean it's doing something for the fans, as in, it depends on what kind of fan service they're talking about. Fairy Tail has both. But, there's the kind where they'll bring back things and stuff that fans like, and then there's, attractive people in potentially less, yeah, that's another one, the fan service and fan service. Let's be real. Because it's got tasty looking food and, again, decent looking people. Yeah, that's another thing that can be very fan service, yes. A good example would actually be Naruto, where basically the end was the ship that the fans liked. Apparently the guy ended up on the couch for that, but but then you also have, and this is the other one, this is the one you'll hear people complain about, where it's like, yeah, no, I know it was Hanana, I'm just saying, without trying to explain different characters and stuff, but basically, then you'll also have, like, a beach episode can also be considered fan service because everyone's wearing swimsuits. And it just depends on your tolerance level for that kind of thing. I'm mostly not recommending things like that because I know that a lot of people don't get into that as much, which is totally fine. mean, I don't get it for that, but I find that a lot of the best stories kind of end up having that because, you know, something shiny splashed in people's faces so they'll actually read the story. Kind of way. It's not bad. I mean, and as I've said, I honestly do love fairy tale, but I acknowledge it's... Yep, that's another example. They'll have like a bath scene or whatever. Point being, hot springs. And I mean, they'll do that anyway because that's just kind of like, I would say in general, something that you just like vacation versus not. But I think depending on how gratuitous it is, to that extent, it would be more to where I would go with it. Even Zero isn't as bad with that, ironically. But even though same author's fairy tale, you would think it would be. But he really just kind of whenever he feels like. One Piece is definitely good. I would recommend the manga, probably. If you can find that, and there are places to find it. Both legally and not so legally, but the anime has a lot of filler. But it is overall good, both ways. I'm just saying, like, if you don't want to have a ton of filler, I would recommend the manga. Because the filler isn't canon, really, except for to the anime. Occasionally the filler becomes made canon via, again, fan service. Yeah, or you could start with the live action, but just to see if you like the premise. I'm in the middle. I think it's okay. I don't care for filler in general, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. As I've said, the only series for me where I feel like the anime kind of annoyed me to, well, there's several actually. Typically it's a series I've gotten really, really into, if you will, but the biggest one to me, I think overall, that to me, I'm just left with, it really did ruin the anime, would be... Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I would recommend the manga. It's definitely... You can even skip chapters that you're bored with. It's a lot harder to figure out which episodes to skip, but with chapters, it's just kind of where I go with it. Yeah, Naruto's another one. Naruto and Bleach. Honestly, the filler of those. Ironically, it's only because of the filler that people really even liked Hinata and Naruto. He's not really got much of a presence in the actual manga. This is the thing where it's like in the manga, it's like, why is she here? Because she's just basically just, she doesn't get all that extra character development the filler decided to give her. She just killed his stalker. It depends. Fair enough. They tried to pull the same thing. They didn't get to. It's a you love it or you hate it kind of thing, and it also depends on the studio. Some studios do filler really well, and some don't. Also, the problem with filler is how canon do they stick it into it, if you will? Canon adjacent. Because sometimes filler can be completely and totally, like, unnecessary, and in fact, it doesn't make sense. But it clearly depends on things like that. If it's something that would make sense for it to exist there, kind of thing, or that kind of thing, I'd say it's not that bad. But, and again, this is where I kind of go back to the whole, like, Bleach isn't as bad about it, but Naruto was super bad about it, but they both kind of were. Where they basically use the filler to push for their ship. If you actually watch, you will see this more. I'm serious. You could tell if you read the manga and then watch the anime. I'd be like, where did this come from? And I think that's the one thing with filler for me that I end up kind of getting annoyed with. It's not so much that it's, And In all honesty, the one I was saying that was the most messed up had no filler, to be clear. The Cadet Been Reborn, that is my most... I hate the anime. What they did instead is they basically cut a lot of important information from the beginning to make it, I guess, to get to the action faster, I'd guess. But then a lot of that was a lot of foreshadowing stuff for later, so basically they either had to go back and add that back in where it doesn't make sense anymore, or just never acknowledge it, and it was just kind of annoying. Which I honestly think is worse than filler. At least filler can still kind of fit within no matter what. But, like, just removing content because you decided it doesn't fit, and then later it's just way worse, in my opinion. I mean, it doesn't ruin the manga for me. I like the manga still, but... Alrighty, I can do that. I'm safe here. But that's kind of where I would go with it. I think it depends on what you're looking for. If you just want to see, and you understand it's sometimes going to end up going slower than the rest of it, because they basically also have to, what I would say is if you want to see something that has a lot of filler, I would go, yeah, he's going to freak out soon. Thank you. Yep, I need to move around, so I've set a lot of little exercise ones. I mean, I also have regular, but spinning as a character, but spinning. But what I would say is, if you want to see something that has a lot of filler, I would recommend going and finding, like, the YouTube cut version. Just gonna say that. Because the other thing that filler does a lot of, so that they can continue filling, if you will, to really fill up that air time, is they'll also have, like, the longest... Like, the actual episode will only be, like, 15 minutes long, and a 24 to 30 minute episode. Because so much of it will be filled up with the preview, and then the next time on... That's the one thing I think I would really say with that. And that's one of the reasons to really dislike filler. Yeah, fair enough. I'm saying that for a lot of series, that is a thing too... You'll immediately know if you're on a filler arc. I mean, because of it. Because it is very much, like... It's pretty blatant. And I mean, like, I'm not, like, complaining or anything per se. I'm just saying it can be a thing. Which is unfortunate, because it can make a series that's more interesting become less. I do agree to some extent, although they definitely kind of, because they just fill it in anyway, right? Be real. Alright. A great way to kind of hide the shape of a build, I find. But yeah. That's the one thing I would say with it is like, I do think, like, I mean, it's in the name. I acknowledge I'm a bit of an otaku, but I'm not gonna bother with windows because I did think about it, because it would be like, yeah, but I mean, they're not gonna see anything anyway because this is just a room. good way to kind of create that appearance, right? Without leaning too heavily into it. And I probably want to do something like tough on the top. Alright, this is probably gonna be the thumbnail. I know it's at the end. I always do this, but... Alright, let me go grab the water that I need. And then I do gotta finish. My kitty's probably crossing his paws. Realistically speaking. Bucket one. So I do want water on the bottom. I said this already, and I am gonna do it. Gotta fill that in. But yeah, I like I said, I think it really does depend on the anime. Yeah, if you're looking for a slice of life one, I would definitely say something like Tomas said, Kaicho wa maid-sama, which is also the school president is a maid. Sorry about that. And I acknowledge how it sounds, but it was before, yeah. It might have to be like one of the... Yeah, I definitely think it... Or, like, if you're just in general kind of thing. To potentially start with some slice of life, probably a shoujo series to start with would be a good idea. Unless, like, you're looking for more action than... I mean, yeah, shonen. Alright, so I do want this actually to be up to here, I think. That way it kind of feels more like it's, like, filled in, yeah. It fits better. Now, do I want to fill it all the way up? Probably, actually. Alright, so let's just kind of fill these in. Let's put this here for a second so we can fill this in. You have not seen anywhere near as much as I have, I can tell. Or at least read manga. That... And I mean, I'm being careful because I'm not picking any of the series like I really think would probably be a bit much. Especially for somebody new to anime. There are definitely a series that I would say are... They could get a bit much. Not that they're bad, they're just... There's no such thing as a bad series. Overall. Yeah, that is definitely one to not recommend for somebody who's trying to get into it. That is... And I never would even think of that one for that. It can be really funny when it's super meta, but it's very full of the second type of fan service. Alright. Making it more kind of canal-based, I guess, here. Alright, I have a piece of iron in here, let's do 2. Oop. But yeah, no, I would never recommend that one for probably most people. Unless they're like super trying to skip over to the maybe I don't want it. Again, there's anyway, there we go. Let's fill this in the rest of the way. Sorry if a Wimpy Kid is a not a manga. But yeah, book. Good books. There we go. We filled that all in. Alright, that should do so they can kind of take my thumbnail. So mixed it. It looks a lot better than it was, right? What do you guys think? Basically just mostly working. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. I am gonna do like a flat top roof when I'm done. And then have it hang over as well. Maybe I want to add that in because it's basically over there. We just gotta 2, 3. That should be enough. Alright, let me fill this the rest of the way in, that way I don't have to have lights up there. Just in case. Alright. Alright, so I mean, I'll have to get back up here at some point, so I'm not gonna do all of it, but it's enough to kind of fair enough. Anyway, honestly, overall, though, if you ever ask me, I will almost always say book or manga. So, I mean, just expect that in general. I've been pretty clear. I am much more of a manga snob. Not because I think that it's bad to like the anime or movie or whatever. Just all right. Anyway, I do gotta finish. Cat needs pee. Time. I'm in shock that he hasn't woken up, but at the same time, oh well. All right. There. What do you think? An underground house that's much more kind of in style how I think an ancient city would kind of probably fill in more. Obviously, the water will fill the rest of the way on this side as well, but I don't want to do that yet because we're going to build other more buildings. And I know this is just like the front, but I kind of want to get through a couple of the fronts and then decide on the way that they're built in on the inside. But like I said, I'm kind of going for there's no windows. Because why would you bother with windows? Everything is just kind of... Potentially, I mean, some of the houses might still keep windows, but... It's underground. Huh? Oh, I've removed almost all the shriekers. There's only like... You know what? I should try and see if I can't figure out what that last one is real quick. Again. I didn't kill it, but I removed all the shriekers. 90% of them anyway. Kitty is flipping out, I can hear him. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try 2 more locations just to see on the one thing that's left. I just remembered. Alright, and it's been a while, so it should be fine again. I'm pretty good at, the one thing I'm decent at, kind of, is just... math. On these things. Or, well, keeping time as well. This is the one. This is the only shrieker left, as far as I can tell. I'm sure there's others that I haven't found, but that have been causing me problems. Alright, so I marked... So it was this spot that I tried last. Alright, Luna is not a warden. He is cute and fluffy. Alright, so it wasn't there, although it went back. I need to watch. Found you! Well, we're done here. I can actually check the chests. I think I might have already, but I'm so glad I can't have. Books. Stuff. Cool. Things. Nope. We'll deal with it later. Done! I'm sure there's a few places left that I haven't dealt with yet, but we'll be clearing it all out eventually, so it's all good. So see, that's what I do. I go in, I pick up the stupid thing as well. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but... I did the same thing on Bedrock. Although I have gotten a lot better at counting and being prepared for how many I'm at than I did at that point. But basically the idea I have is just, I always keep a safe zone that I can get back to if I need to. Or I can slowly go through. No wardens can spawn, and then from there I work on it. This was the safe zone to make. And then I go out from there. Every time. I don't know why, but that's the best way to do it, I think. If you want to remove all the shriekers. We have 11 down here. We have like over a stack, I think, upstairs. Alrighty, so I do gotta finish Kitty is probably, not, it's not even probably, I already told you. He's sad. He says, "Woman, please release me, I have to pee." And I can't tell him no because he's sweet and beloved. I wanted to get this top. I need to get it. Alright, I need to just kind of from here-ish? Yeah. Alright, this is like practically perfect. Right here. Snag that. Alrighty. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you guys. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some, we'll be doing more Metroid Prime. We're gonna see how far we can get. We're hopefully gonna get farther, obviously. I mean, we want to get as far as we can. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Like I said, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I can raid if you have somebody. If you have someone, do tell me now. Because otherwise I usually just finish because there's not usually a whole lot of people here. Realistically speaking. But if you've got someone, do tell. I just don't usually have them. Every time I've tried to have someone, I think if you've got nobody, I don't have anyone right now either, I don't think. I wouldn't mind otherwise. Let me see, is there anyone actually live that I would raid? No. Unfortunately, no. See, that's the problem. I always find someone who I'm like, okay, I can raid this person, and then they always end up finishing before I do. Unfortunately, I have no one though, so I think we're just gonna have to finish here. I'm sorry, I would raid otherwise. And if you had someone, I would absolutely. I just, unfortunately, the people who I would raid are not live. And I mean, that's just how it goes, right? But, so yeah, I'm not gonna be able to raid anyone right now because I don't know anyone. Because I like to actually know who I'm raiding. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just raiding in general, but I do like to know. But like I said, if anyone had anyone, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah. So, yeah. Nobody. So, sorry. No raid tonight. And Knight isn't here to give some weird recommendation either, so... I think that's that. Let's go back to thing. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I really do hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. So yeah, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.